I have arrived. Right. Today we shall go do the main story, and as you can see, I have kind of already accepted the quest. I haven't done anything besides accept it, so there's not a whole lot to go through on this. Also, I've been crafting. Not a whole lot, because I forgot how tedious and menial it is to craft. But I have. Got from 84 to 89 on my leather worker, I think, in like an hour. So, anyways, there's an empty seat, and we must take it. Tacos! Still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? I thought for a second they were talking to me. I was like, wait, who knew me when I was 5? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yaslani, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I know you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. God, I'd never felt so embarrassed. Oh, God, the implications. This dude went to Yaslani when he was 5 with his mother. And spent there 30 years when it was maybe a few days for his dad. He literally had a 5-year-old son, and then all of a sudden there was a grown-up that came back. God, that has to be every parent's worst nightmare. Oh no. Also, I get that, having to go from super advanced to basically the Middle Ages in terms of technology has to hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate, I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life and to Leolol. I will Lamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and we'll bring my wife with the family with me. Sorry, not just my wife, but yeah, you know, my whole family. Thank you. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Saya. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Don't you live in a castle? Don't you have cooks? Oh, I forgot to adjust sound. Hold on. No, go into settings. I forgot. Like, I was thinking of it yesterday as well. It's like, I need to set my audio. I have not. No! There you go. Now you guys can hear. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I know. No! Thankfully, it was only the first 10 minutes. It's fine. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to, lady? I've been exploring Chirel with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts. I've been making a name for myself with the Arcadion. I have done all those things, but let's talk about the Arcadion. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you owned your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on such a walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Well, you found me. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn Servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Uh-huh. And then we'll pretend it's taken us a few more minutes to finish off our meal. I love the music here. It's so good. I need to talk to this dude, though. Mr. Saya, it's always an honor. Valkoana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Yes. Hi, guys! I hope you didn't miss me. I have a new outfit. Oh, you're all here too. Well, Koana summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Elfno and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Pearl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Eorzea have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Yastora, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping at some point. Yeah, of course she did. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Wouldn't surprise me. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Hi, Koana. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sven. King Glulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yaslani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Understandable. I also understand why a little cat boy over there would think there were no rights anymore, because it has been so long that they've, like, had any kind of funeral rite done. So the fact that there are records at all is still kind of astonishing. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
Dun, dun, dun.
People! Oh, what? There we go. Hi, Ian. Ooh, hard bosses. Good, good. Forgot to pull up the chat window again. How you doing, Ian? I need to extend my my subscription soon again. I have like 12 days left, so. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. Doing alright? Not much appetite? Aw, you sick? Or just no appetite, but you're doing good? I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Glulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Svein as well, after all. That I do. Also, have you done the new Alliance raid quest thing? Just the main story, gotcha. The story for the new raid is interesting. I died a few times because I misinterpreted the way the attacks were going. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Maou, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of the Lyalal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. It does. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Svein was. A robot made in the image of certain people's, thoughtfulness. To her people and to others. So let us stand with you. And it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galuja in the back room. Crossroads. Fast travel. There we go. Yep, going the wrong way. Going in. I also like the fighting mechanics. It's just really hard getting used to some of them. But that's just me. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch from over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Outlaw rogue in World of Warcraft most as far as fighting mechanics go. I don't know how that works. But hey, if you like it. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Amati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendants. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Guess I'll do this one. Why not? Food is food and we use a lot. Flowers are being handed out to Praxis Park. At Praxis Park, sorry. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan? He was apparently Sven's aide. And the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Right, there we go. I was wondering when the quest accept thing came up. From a purely personal standpoint, from my point of view, like how I look at it, Sven is not an actual person, and I do not feel bad about having destroyed her or not at all. That's, again, from a personal standpoint, because Sven was a simulacrum. There was no version of her soul in that person. It was all conjecture and what people thought the perfect Sven would be like. And that does not make a person. She might have had compassion because it was coded into her body, but that was not Sven. But like I said, that's how I feel it. I know some other people might actually see Sven as a real person. Again, Sven to me was just code in the actual sense, not just because of from a gamer standpoint, because like obviously everything's code in this. Because they explained, like, the real Sven passed away and her memories got stored, yes, but unlike with other people in living memory, her soul was never recorded. There was no part of her soul that was preserved. It was all memories and what people thought she had to be like. She wasn't ideal. Well, that's the thing, right? Living memory was literally the souls of the people. Like, the souls and memories of the people. Sven was just some of her memories and then the coded ideal of what she had to be like. Like, everyone was code, but the other people in living memory still had their souls. They were duplicate souls. Sven was not that. She was a thought. A thought and an ideal. Nothing more, nothing less. Why? Well, I mean, like, you know, there comes a point where a made-up life, one that does not have anyone else's memories or what have you, but is made by humans to be a certain way, that gains autonomy, they can turn into a human being. Because what does a human make? That is autonomy. The way that we think, the way that we process, and the way that we are able to mourn other people and share in our happiness and sadness and all those things. That's what makes a human. So if a thing created by humans that has no memory of any other person that has ever lived, but exists and takes that autonomy and is able to share in that, then that would make them human in a certain sense. Sven was not even that. Sven was an ideal made up by people. She had to act a certain way. She had to be a certain way. And she did. She performed all her duties in the way that they wanted her. She processed the information the way that they wanted her. She never actually took that for herself and decided, I need to do something different. No, she had to protect her people. She had to interact with the people a certain way. And she did that. And she took that to an extreme. Her sadness was not sadness, but her way of processing in how that she had to protect the way that the people that still lived had to be able to live. But they didn't have the resources for that, so she decided to go further in her coding and take out the protective version of that, where she couldn't harm anything, and decided to harm. She technically had no autonomy in the way that she interacted with people, is what I'm trying to say. Which is why, to me, in this sense, Sven was not a person, she was a simulacrum. And to me, that's a difference. Yep. Why? Well, anyways, let's go continue on with this, because otherwise I'm never gonna get through it. Why, you're... Yes, I'm Vawuklamut of Talayalal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to the Queen Sven's funeral. One that has been long overdue. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? I will say, though, this whole story, if you don't think too hard on it, still is very confusing, and if you think too hard on it, it gets even more confusing, so... Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We have yet to produce enough for everyone, but we are distributing them as we are able. I see. I don't know, because... I mean, it depends how you code it. But in order to feel pain, you'd need nerve endings. Although, considering they make electricity, maybe it has something to do with the way that that is processed? I don't know. Get regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Might they be white lilies? They are white lilies. Hey, I have that outfit.
今こ
Oh,
こに
you're talking.
集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。ある者はアレクサンドリアが、またある者はトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオ・スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。
I assume my character doesn't really agree with that.
彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています、彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。
I still don't like Sven though.
未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。そうは言ってもこの先どうすれば。
Because, like, I know they are not talking about it because they probably didn't know, but Sven allowed the invasion of Telial to happen. She wanted to take all of Hydaelyn. Oh god, frames. Apparently, went out of the game. I don't know why. But she allowed... I don't know. But she allowed the invasion of Telial, and she wanted to take all of Hydaelyn for herself so that she could have enough resources to keep people alive in living memory. She was willing to sacrifice the original world for her own. And she did not feel remorse while doing so. And she would have succeeded too if it wasn't for us special kids.
スフェーン様、雲の上に行っちゃったの？
始めますよ。じゃんじゃじゃーん。
それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェーン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。 覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。
Actually, that makes perfect sense. It's just weird that you guys couldn't remember anything up until the point where
会えない
people.
わ。きっとそれが死んでしまうということなの。
でもそれじゃ僕たちどうなるの？
No,
このままずっと寂しいままなの？
no, that's not how that works.
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。
But this is what happens when you don't allow people to
スフェン様の俺
remember.
たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
あの方がいたことを生地覚えてるばかりにね。いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
This is actually what will happen if you don't allow people to understand that death is actually a part of life.
Sa ヨガフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。
もしもし、私だけど今暇。
心から忘れ去られた時だって。
Alright, let's wait for the ad to end over on Twitch so that everyone can enjoy. In the meantime, I shall go grab me a drink. Abu. Ah! Sorry,
心
shit's
の
broken.
中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ。
I accidentally clicked into the game
きっと寂しく
before I
な
was
る
back
よ。
on.
僕
Oops.
そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。
悪い。別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ。スフェーンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ。
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと覚えていないのってどっちが幸せなのかな。僕は父さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると今も胸が痛いんだ。スフェーン様だって同じだよ。思い出すたびもういないんだ。寂しいなって。けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、どっちが幸せかって言われたらわかんないよ。
グルージョ。
Understandable.
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
Hey, Guruja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Xiao searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamuja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So, I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the elders too. but I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. You came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we are bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Probably. Right. Thank you, everyone. Also, it's weird to think about, but there are places where people actually laugh during a funeral because that's the way that their customs work. Instead of, like, only thinking about the fact that they lost the person, they think about the fun times and, you know, funny times, and they laugh and just come together to enjoy and talk. I find that interesting. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guruja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Saya, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Yeah, I'm the only one who gets to go outside. Yay! I didn't mean to do that. Also, I personally think it's better to remember the people around you than to not remember, even if it's painful, because it's all experiences, and in some cases might even give you a purpose. And if all of a sudden the people around you that gave you that made you who you are, disappeared from your memory and you can't remember, it's like, well, now what? Hello, middle-aged Tonalauta. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamuja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Suraja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonalautan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yawata. Words. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka? Alright. Da, 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 da. A Mamuja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Thuliolol after that mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Okay, let's see. I'll find the last person. Probably somewhere over there if I'm entirely honest, but let's see. There you are. You're looking for a Mamuja woman. Oh, Galuja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Soraja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, Chiral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Soraja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Awesome. Well, at least he wasn't all bad. He was just really, really obsessed with defeating his father. Let's use this Ethernet chart so I don't have to go all the way to the center. Alright, wrong place. No, 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 no. Kuruja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere. This time. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw. So Soraja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasurani, among whom was a female Mamuja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tirel Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yawata he's resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Soraja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamuja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Soraja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Soraja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueiwata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Which means we'll have to go there. You think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueiwata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Guruja. He's such an adorable little boober. Ueiwata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Or, I can just take my mount. Alright, thank you, Shale. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Crap, hold on. I don't need to go all the way down there. I just need to be here. Hello. Well, isn't this gloomy? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. Most likely, all thunderclouds and gloominess and blech. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Fine. Is there a person here close by? No, of course not. Well, time to go in with low durability items. Oh, there we go. Either they were not gonna do anything or they were gonna click accept. I mean, I knew lightning could just, you know, make trees explode. I didn't know it could make it explode into tiny little itty bitty pieces. I probably should have known. Gotta run. My toes. Did I get hit by that? I probably did, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Ah! Stop it. No, stop it. Bad. Apparently I wasn't facing it properly. Sorry. What does that mean? Ugh. Ah! My toes! Toes! So toasty. I don't like it when my toes are toasty. Okay, there we go. Oh. So far, I'm doing pretty good. Just ignore the pure panic that is happening in front of my face. And, you know, that's coming out of my mouth. Ow, ow, ow. Got it, got it. Oh god, this worked. Let's not stand in front of the angry thing. Ow, my toes, ow. Oh, thank God you're dead. I can create that, and this seems interesting. Oh, Garuja's following us. Hi, Goober. My unshroud. It has ended. I keep forgetting I have my attack everything to get and attack everything. Rotten researcher? Or have they fallen prey to things? Or do I need this? No. Can I have everything? So I can, you know, have everything be this? Thank you. There we go. Hey. Stupid narrow areas. What is that? What are you? What are you doing? Oh god, those. I am inside. Fuck you, I'm inside. I don't... The hell? I'm dead. Why must you be mean? Yep. Yeah. Oh, good, you're dead. I have 13 seconds to launch a bomb at people. There we go. I had to take a quick break because he was, trying to sneeze on me. Something's wrong, you think? Gotta run. Okay, there we go. How bad? I wonder what they actually did here. Probably research or something, right? Well, that's a rabbit you don't really want to see. God damn it, Ad, in the middle of a fight. Oh, wrong one. Well, saw that one coming when he turned towards me. Just in case. I just in case that correctly. Okay. Stupid rabbit. I'm just gonna go stand over here now. Oh look, a hole. Ow. Oh god. Ah! Stand over here now. There you go. God, I hate this rabbit. Ow. There we go. That is not a lot of area you get to run around in. Well, I got nothing.
獣はゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、 バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
Sorry, I forgot you're not an automatic.
あの施設では人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのもこのトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど。
Ah, there we go. My stupid migraines are back.
というわけで人格の崩壊を防ぐため人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
その方法ならトラルビドラールの力が利用できるのか。
理論上はまずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募る。実験を開始せよ。
かしこまり
What a
ま
lovely
した。
person.
それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
承認したのですね、彼の計画を。
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下につけ。お前は幽霊隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。その見識が実験に役立とう。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、真実だけを俺に告げろ。実験に反対か。よもや任務を果たせないとでも。
いいえ、障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。代わりに実験が軌道に乗ったら報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む。
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今なら、この場所でならあと数歩で触れることができる。
見合う成果を収めたなら何であれ持っていくがいい。 俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら、どのみち俺にとっては価値のないものだ。
You sure you want that? I mean, you got it, but you sure you want that?
おい、大丈夫か？
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. It's a regular thing. Happens all the goddamn time.
停車所。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
Very, very high likelihood.
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたとは思えねえ。ならやっぱり停車所がそうなのか。
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamuja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Taliolol and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Aww. You may now enter Ueoa, the field station with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open a trust interface located under duty in the main menu. Anyways, while we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us... my brain's not working. Greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as way to the upper level. Okay. Oh, God, this is horrifying. Can you imagine having your soul sucked out and then placed into an animal? Well, this can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. It took me that long to actually see beyond it. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The circuit panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Don't know what happened, but apparently the game decided that it needed some convincing that it was actually the, open. I don't know why it does that. Probably somewhere over there, right? Never mind. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it's so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Can control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Ugh. Alright. I don't think the way that his brain power went backwards is a good thing. But it is expected considering the difference between brain capacity. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged to count it. Among various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. You've had to find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Oh god, there's still people here. Well, that's horrifying to think about. Like, are those the bodies of the people that have undergone the experiments and have no longer a soul? Or are they people that were about to go through the experiment? Like, what the fuck? You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Interesting. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Foligarmonda. All the machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guruja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. There's so much data. I don't what we should look at. I don't know what we should look at. I don't what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Eorzea, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back rooms and have Shill analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. It's just an adorable little thing. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shill. Uh-huh. Why does it always take them like half an hour to decide if they are going to move or not? I know I'm over-exaggerating, but you know what I mean. There you are. Thank you. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. Eorzea has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Hello, Geode. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of them surely remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us into Lylol. Our brother is doing all he can to see that Tural Railroad restored. To operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Goanna seemed reluctant to make promises. Smart man. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalawani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Alright. I keep pressing M when my map's already out. I didn't need to go all the way there. Time to go to Shalawani. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, well, Lika. Vow of Resolve. Ensai Ryugu into boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There is an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on its way here to take stock of the situation. Scrasty on his way. Hi, Koana. Well, look at you in your new outfit. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Maou. That is the Ronique. Though the head saddle that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetero have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetero encampment if you like. I will follow. Dun, dun. Hello. File resolve. File reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewahetsoan? I'm never going to be pronouncing that correctly, just so we're all clear. I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktural Railroad. Explaining while moving my arms in a grand gesture so that you understand that I am actually explaining things. Anime games. You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. Also, for anyone who's confused, it's a very Japanese thing to do, that when people are talking and gesturing, that's very Japanese, because that's the way that they have learned to do expression on stage, so it transferred over to games. No one's interested, I'm still explaining it. My son, Geppetto, hi Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Yaotanan and Yaotanan. Yaotanan. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards the railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Fun! A chance encounter with a kind fellow merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tulayalol's markets, and that is where the dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Just so we're all clear, this is a freshening up of our lore of the game. We all knew this already. Unless you just, went to, no, skip. Then maybe you don't know. Truly. I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I think that might have to do with what we're doing right now. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzero way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Great. Let's go sleuth them again. Will you learn of Hetzero culture with me? I should like to approach this with a fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have to have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Alright, my little bun bun. You go off on your adventure. And yes, we will never let Erenville live that down. We learned of his nickname by his mother, and we'll use it with great fervor. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh, don't worry. I've fought my way through a lot of things, and I've done a lot of stuff, so I'm here to learn. I forgot there's a dude on the flute here. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. We're getting tools? Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you... Darn ads. Teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Yes. Okay, let's go here first. There you are. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. I have a mending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. Not wrong. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetso must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too means that an ad is now playing, and I must shut my mouth. So, in December, a new part for 7.1 is going to come out. So, while this ad is playing, I shall take a look and see what's coming out in patch 7.11. So in 7.11, there's gonna be new features. Features rewritten will be released in 7.11. There's that. I'm gonna see if I can find more. Oh no, it launches on November 26th. I shouldn't be lying. So in about 10 days, 7.11 will launch. It's gonna be an 8-player raid, which includes some Shadowbringers characters. That's on the 26th of this month. 7.15 is scheduled to be launching for December 17th. So that would be no. About 2 weeks after? No. 7, no. 21 weeks. The 3 weeks. I don't know what I'm saying. So 3 weeks after that, and it'll have a new Hildebrand quest. And new custom deliveries. Anyways, we shall continue. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. Well, I don't know if it's the wisdom of the Hetzo, but I do know that the herd would have been too big, so they split up and go different ways. And, you know, one group will find one set of land to live in quietly, and the other will go to another different way. Hello, ruffled Ronique. As you stroke the Ronique's goat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. Like snot. Here we go. Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Gently. Pat, 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 pat. Is this gentle enough? You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its goat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have accrued a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A cone coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need rise. Would be so, wouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're learning about the Hetzaru way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talk your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap. To drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. Of course it is. We've discovered the myriad uses for Ronique chips over time. Each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo will always provide. In other words, where the Hetzo shit, we shall follow. Smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Ronique to boot. I don't know if I should be glad to be compared with a Ronique, considering my horns are more supposed to look like that of a dragon's, but okay. I have to wonder how Valkuana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail it seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? That's our life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. Ronique are treasured members of the community as important as family. There you go. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzaro rather than treat man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzel are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Falquana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Let's see, what do we have? Thanks for casting. I do like that they adjusted the reward where the reward panel where you can get multiple things. Someone's enjoying themselves. Juana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. They nourish the Hetzel as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must never be free to follow their instincts and seek lands. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Looks at hostile environments currently happening. The Hetzara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns to capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratorators, words, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. In other words, there's something angry there. Something big and angry. Considering Ceratorators are the ones that go numb in your toes. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Is it a scree? Are we gonna scree? A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like it's not a predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail. By something with very large teeth. Fangs. It couldn't be. To the Hetzel? Turuhetso. Ronique Reaver? Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. What about my scythe? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusual tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Leave it to me! Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Ah. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the low population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. I have time. You might want to follow that.
ロネークがすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
俺たちも行こう。なだめて落ち着かせてやれば誘導もできるはずだ。
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘーゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
承知いたしました。どうかお気をつけて。
一刻も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
手分けしてかかればきっと大丈夫だ。
Just waiting for the spinny thing to go away from me. There we go. Oh, there they are. Oh, there he goes.
ロネークがいます。だいぶ動揺してるな。なだめてやれば落ち着くだろう。 もう大丈夫そうですね。先に進みましょう。
Moving on.
ロネークもまたトライオルの一部必ず守り抜く。この先に
Yeah, we definitely didn't get stepped on.
急ぎましょう。いましたよ。
あたしらにかかればこんなやつら。
ゼルヘイゼヒルの影響で凶暴化してるのか。別の方向からも来たぞ。
I know. Where did the air field go? Aaron!
一気に片付ける。
That please. Thank you. I love how Kwana is like the sciencey type guy and he's like super strong still. Mr. Artificer. Now sit down, you stupid alpha alligator. Alpha alligator. My mic doing okay? My mic doing okay? It is. Why are you not capturing? Hold on.
向こうを見ろ。でっけえやつが向かってくるぞ。
Okay, it's still working. Why are you not picking? There it is.
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。あいつが
Alright.
ズルヘイゾヒリか。
Oh no, the poor Ronique! Uh-oh, Kwana. Oh, there he goes. Not the glasses! Oh, we're not going that far. Come on.
みんなを守ってみせる。てりゃ
ー！兄さん、大丈夫か？
There we go.
僕のことはいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。よーしよし、もう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ、あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
民を導く王としてこれ以上好きにはさせない。
Apparently, I'm starting this.
これ以上誰も傷つけさせない。
全然歯が通らねえぞ。
何か秘密があるはず。分析しなくては。その仕組み見極めてみせる。
I missed my Amstrad opportunity earlier. It's fine.
少しの間でいい。奴を止めてください。
よし、足を狙おう。気が鈍った。兄さん、今だ。
Dude, corner. You took too long, corner. Come on, dude.
発生源はどこだ。
I'm doing no damage to this thing, I just noticed. Hurry up so I can actually do damage to him.
分析完了。データは揃った。 に高密度のエーテルを確認。
That's a
この
different
鉄砲
gun.
弾で外角ごと神格を貫く。
Nice one.
よしエーテルの流れが止まりました。
これで攻撃が通じるんだな。さすがコーナ兄さん。まだやる気かよ。とことん付き合ってやるぜ。
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Get over here. Ah! Oh, God. Stop your yapping. It would be awesome if you could like use LB3 just as an option in these fights. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ugh. There we go. Goodbye, angry Tyrannosaur thingy. Yes.
ロネークは逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
Good.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して厚くお礼申し上げます。
民を守り導くのが王の務め。そこに部も利も違いはありません。だから当然のことです。
Someone's embarrassed.
この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば、本能的に鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。いけるかもしれないな。
それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
That's where your parents were, weren't they?
ローデニヘタ平原。僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。その話詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか？
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからセガレとロネークを頼む、そう叫んで二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。
So I'm guessing it's the two, like, right here.
風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
I think we know what happened to your parents.
どうなったのでしょう。
さあ、そこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。しかし今ようやく分かりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを
I don't know why, but the game keeps minimizing.
家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
Windows had an update, so I'm guessing it's because of that. And unfortunately, 14 is one of those games that if it minimizes, it screws everything up in OBS. So if I click back into the game, it's like, oh my god! Per unadulterated panic. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It's the least I owe to them after all this time. Saya, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Well, you know, you don't have to constantly call yourself imperfect. You're not that bad, Guana. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter to the matters we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. We can achieve this. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. True, if they know not to go there. Let us return to Shaluani Station and begin work on it then. Pavlika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Indeed. Hello. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Falcoana's not too bad himself. Over this whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. That's sit tight. We're gonna listen to Smile again? The bomb building music?
もしもし、私だけど今暇。
よし、完成だ。
Alright, I will wait for ad to finish, and in the meantime, I shall go to the toilet. I will be right back. There we go. Grab the snack levels at it. And spill a drink on my shirt. You can't read the scene. But you know. That happened.
本当はもっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。
Ah, you're fine, Womnika.
外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。だがロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
Silent as a mouse, you say? A giant locomotive?
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
Yep. Imagine it being so bumpy you don't know if your back's still in one piece once you get off.
「見ろ、前方にロネークがいる。
では、警笛を。
Can't see with words.
大まかに方向を決めてっと。
驚いて離れていったな。あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
Yay, it worked! Huzzah!
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
いい感じじゃないか。さすがリオ様。
I'm roaring success in a quiet way.
.これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
And then it was dark. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloani and then the continent. Watch out, Doctor, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. You're welcome.
Dun, dun, dun.
Furry! How you doing? As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Well, time to go back to Alexandria, I guess. You're working on getting kitty summons? I see what you're doing. Or at least he's busy with her snack ball. Ah! I forgot. You're not talking. Turn off. What do you have her working on? Eorzea's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. But how are you doing, Fairy? Besides working on kitty summons. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. And I will carry it always. And he has a little icon. Oh, that's adorable. You gotta do a second PC for a dual setup? Nice. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course. We can give you the full story on the way. Bum bum. Okay, let's see, do I need to... Oh, I also need to be in solution mine. Okay. Is everything working out a little bit on the dual setup? Are you using the new PC to stream or game? Stream? Yeah, that will require a little bit more of a setup. If you're using your old PC to stream and your new PC to game, that would probably be a lot easier because all you have to do is port your games from one PC to another. Which is literally just install whatever game thing you have installed and then download the game. I'm not really looking forward to getting a new PC and then having to put all my stuff on there again purely because of Final Fantasy, because porting it all over is a bitch. Instead of just re-downloading the game, you actually have to like save all your settings separately and then have to download it. Oh no, your mixer died. No! A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Your mic died too? But then revived. Okay. I have a new mic. I didn't need a new mic. I just wanted a new mic. So I have this lovely thing right here. It's a Shure, by the way. What did die, however, was the interface that I was using for it. So I had to buy a new one. Oh, most likely. I also have a new mic arm. So it's no longer like all the way over here. It's just like a straight line, and I love it. It's also a Steel series, by the way. Or not a Steel series, an Elgato. It's an Elgato mic arm that I have. So good. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Jill has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Yashtora! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Yashtora, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate on the Sky Deep Sea node for now, so I'm shifting my investigation of living memory. Well there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah. That means I'm never going to escape her grasp.
膨大なファイルの中から停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。
Okay.
僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか？
Would love to.
お願い。
わかりました。それではいくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
Smart.
これが
あの日、トラル幽連隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラニ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。
I would have appreciated you more than the dude he actually took with him.
だから理由を つけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラに荒野を飲み込んだ障壁、私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラーシャ様の話をしましょう。憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。私は遠くから彼を見ていたから知っていたの。
Oh, dear sweet summer child, you could have done so much better.
その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。
So much better. You could have done so much better. You had to go for one egomaniac out there.
例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。そしたら私は今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと
Oh.
私たちを捕らえる。
Oh no.
期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて、
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子が何であるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただ
I
け。
think that goes a little bit further than surprised. Just saying.
じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちは
Also,
家族になれる。
you're doing it in the wrong order, lady.
行かなきゃ。カニロッカに呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
Oh. No. Oh, so basically she wanted to be a family with Suraja, had a child with him, because that was her way of thinking that if I have a child, then we can be a family. And then just went completely off the rail.
あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
Even worse is she didn't actually abandon him. She just left him there to keep him safe from one of the researchers. But probably anger got taken out on her instead.
研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはグルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。
No, you're not.
父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。
Yeah, that's true, but you're not okay.
僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだ。けどそれがうまくできないことだってあるよね。
That poor child.
これが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとう、みんな。
Oh, you precious, precious, precious child. You adorable cinnamon roll of a child, you. Sorry, I have to turn around. Hello. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Guruja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Sho. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. I don't know if that was the whole story, but, you know. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Guruja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Alright, well, let's talk to Geode next. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. But when we spoke before, you said many from Tulayalal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lane Node 9, sorry. Words are hard, okay? Quiet, Enfield. I like Aaron. Ba-da-dum. Yeah. I love how there's a forecast terminal inside. Like, we need to worry about the forecast here. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try that first. Yeah.
ん？なんか様子が変じゃねえか？
Yep.
なあ、みんな聞いたか？サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
サンダーヤードで？ということは駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの？
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
以前ゾラーシャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
Could be worse. He got me caught with his pants down, literally.
死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても、魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけで、これまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
And this is what happens when you don't allow people to think about death.
死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
People will no longer be able to live because they only think about what could happen now that they know that death is an actual thing.
葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。
Yes, a gruesome death could possibly be in the future. No one actually knows. Instead, living to the fullest of your life is the best. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What did they do?
ねえスフェーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど私が来たからもう大丈夫。
No! Go fuck off! Why are you here again?
あいつは死んだ。消えちまって。
Oh, what did the higher-ups do? What did they do? Did they reset the simulacrum?
おい、あんた確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
What did you
あんたこそ
do?
何言ってるんだよ。スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。
What
死を
did
忘れることが
you
できなくなり、
do?
恐怖に陥った我々を、スフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
Alright, who did it? If it's not him, who did it?
スペン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。その方が
前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
They took the memories away.
それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。でも安心して、代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。みんなトワビトになっちゃおう。
Excuse you?
記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作ってそこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに生き続けられる。
Excuse you?
ことなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をトワビトにはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。
Oh no.
それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど5000個用意してるの。
Oh.
約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけトワビトにして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな！
Oh, thank God.
あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ？
私はこの国の利用スフェーンだよ。
No, you're not. Is that the system?
一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
It's best not to wait too long for that, though. What the fuck? See, this is why you don't let an AI system take over everything. This is the way living memory, bringing back Sven, and everything surrounding that was a bad idea from the very beginning. And you do not get to smile, I will slap your fucking face. Hi, Krill. We only got the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sven. She should have been destroyed with the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Actually, I think their memories of the whole procession got taken away and replaced with something else. Which is a very scary thought, that there is a system out there replacing memories, not just taking them away, but actually replacing them with fake ones. What is troubling, however, is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. This is if their memories have been erased. They have, and replaced with others. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is.
もしもし、私だけど今暇。
And then there was an ad. Let's see. Run quests, additional. Okay, so I was talking about patch 7.1 earlier. Apparently in 7.15, like I said, Hildebrand's new NPC delivery quest will be added. But there will also be additional quests for Watsumeki Meki. And on December 24th, a week later, an entirely new difficulty tier in the form of the Cloud of Darkness Alliance raid will be unleashed. On January 21st, next year, 2025, there will be additional role quests. That is it for 7.1. And the ad is almost over, so perfect timing on the reading of the things that are going to happen these next few weeks. / 2 months. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Let's see, let's go with... that. Apparently I have over 20 of the others. Meanwhile, in living memory. But yeah, that was a turn point and a half I was not actually expecting. Sven? I see Yastel and Chill. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn their fates to learn. Interesting. Interesting. We have learned of more bullshit. Interesting. I have so much bullshit in my inventory. Alright. Did I receive? Apparently I did. What did I get? Did Well, apparently I got one of the additional rewards that you can get, so I'm not going to go through Juno. Unless people want to see Juno, let me know in chat. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go do my weeklies. And while I'm on that, might as well go here for a spell. No! I meant here, sorry. Yay! Tinky! I will happily settle for 306. Darn it. One was here. So close, yet so far. I don't think I have any cards on me. Nope. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-dun. Commence! Yeah. Chloe! Hit! Ah, darn it! I'm surrounded by conjurers. Ah, come back here. When you do this often enough to know where to stop to, don't get hit by every single thing in existence. Only one person has to stand in, and why are there 3 people? And yet the match doesn't get stopped. Yeah, get back here. Get. Which side? Which side? Which side? Oh. Oh, man, full conviction for the other side. Didn't even look. Whoa. Get back here. I love how my shields prevented me from taking actual good damage, and then there were my healers who also put shit on me, so I took even less damage. So throughout the whole ground pound, I took no damage. Hi. How White Clover is still alive, I have no idea. Holy cow.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Let's see what we get. Hollow boots. Oh, it's because it's no longer the newest stuff that I get most of the things now. Chloe. Thank you, Clo. That do be making my life a lot easier, I have to say. No, I'm not gonna be breaking bank and going places. Wrong one. This. See, I have none of these that I can get. Oh, they're cheaper now. Well, that helps. I can't get any of these because I don't do any of the extreme trials, so. I guess it does make sense if Juno is the one that we need to go for. Did I know that existed? I don't know. Should we try? This is a new one. Let's try. And hope we don't die. Wait, hold on. Wait time more than 30 minutes? Ah, Jeebus. Never mind then. I can join from Juno. If I don't have to worry about getting that, then I can join from Juno. Why not? What do I even have to do? Well, they are in each other's faces. Well, 29 minutes has passed. Oh, there it is. Am I gonna be able to get in, or am I just gonna stand at the edge? I'm gonna move out of the fucking way.
内なる憎悪がお前たちを焼き焦がす。
内なる強打がお前たちを押しつぶす。
内なる嫉妬がお前たちをかじり取る。
内なる憎悪よ、滅せよ。
Go back here.
うちなら兄弟を潰せ。
I hope to God that people are focusing on the one that they are supposed to focus on, because I saw a few people that weren't focusing on the one that they were supposed to focus on. And that will make a fight last longer. Thank God that has rage.
うちなら兄弟を潰せ。
Oh God.
うちなら兄弟がお前たちを押しつぶす。
内なる狂慢よ、圧せよ。
Yeah, I'm moving away. Gonna stand here.
うちなら兄弟を潰せ。
内なる無知よ、彼。
There we go.
英語はそうな相手だったけど、さすがは武王ウクラマとの協力者だね。
あの城がゴール地点か？手厚い歓迎は期待できなさそうだけどよ。とにかく行ってみるか。
Hello, the fight was harder than expected.
お前だけかよ。
Yes, only me. Hi, angry man. Don't you dare run in. We have people who are watching a cutscene right now. Look at how many eggies there are. So many carbangles. I said carbuncles, not carbangles. I did not get hit by anything. I was just on time.
憎しみの炎。人間どもを一人残らず焼き尽くせ。
Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh. Well, I thought on the wrong part of that. We have good healers, though.
すすいでもらおう。うごめく者生にすがる者、死せよ滅びよ滅せよ、戦慄せよ畏怖せよ、死の戦慄を舞い死のシーカを銀ぜよ、嘆き高騰せよ、我が剣撃で無に帰るがいい。
There we go. Just in time! Haha! And now we get to the fun part of Simon Says. Okay. Oh, no.
我がなき活目せよ、我が像をしかとその身に刻んでやろう。
Right, and then you make doubles of yourself, which is always fun. And so here, there. Oh. Ah, wait. Oh, God.
我が剣撃を聞き、ひるまぬか。
Let me move, let me move, let me move. No, move. Oh, my toes. Ow. Should be good here. I should be good here. Ow, my toes. Oh.
潰れるがいい虫けらども。
Well, that could have gone better.
俺は決して倒れたりはせぬ。
Why? Oh, Hina might want to do an LV3. Apparently they're not gonna, which is weird. But that probably would have been the best in this scenario, because too many people were dead. I'm dead. I can see where I was going. I mean, I guess I'll take the raise, but really, LB3, come on, that would have been better. Stop turning. 1, 2. Gotta go back here. Okay. Ah, well. I mean, it's, yeah, because you didn't walk into stupid. And when I say didn't walk into stupid, I literally mean I saw Amiko walk into the stupid and then die. Darn it! Alright, but it's almost 11:30 at night, so I'm gonna say thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are not already following or subscribed, depending on where you're watching, go do it right now, and I will see all you lovely people in the next live stream. And if you're watching on Twitch and you have someone you want me to, you know, raid, let me know in chat. Bye. Boop.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.